There is no time for preamble today, because we begin in the midst of battle. The ambush from last stream is coming into fruition now. Niku seems to think that this is an unfair way to use the rules to end on that, but look, I was just delivering a package and then going to bed, okay? I didn't have time for a whole battle. This is totally justifiable. I don't want to hear it. Look how into the action we get to be. Not even 2 minutes into the stream. Not even really a minute into the actual talking bit. And we're in the thrust of it. We're in the throes. There's something very hype about this game. Okay, 5 enemies. What in the world could this be? Oh, is it gonna be 5 of those, like, giant things? No, we're not that far north. I wonder if we fall back to this high ground, or if we try and rush forward to this one. I'd like to see sooner rather. Ooh, interesting. Oh, it is these guys. Okay. Yeah, because other people are going to be able to get in front of you. This is fine. This is good. You gotta lock down a solid position. Oh boy. A solid position. Yeah, someone on the high ground over here. That's what we like to see. Magnus behind him. We should send this guy here to guard this guy's flank. But otherwise, this guy should probably step into this situation. Leave it in Yushuyan. And then we're gonna need one more guard for this guy here. And then this can be a flanker. 5 lindworms? Well, that would be an instant reload. I wouldn't even try. I'd try. Maybe now that we actually have, you know, defensive stats and stuff. I keep dreaming. Yeah. Flanking's the right idea. And then, wish I could step into this bush, but this will have to do. You come over here to protect. Okay, this is actually a dangerous position to put this guy in, because then this guy can hit down. Let's go to here, and then we can step into either of these situations as needed. And then about this guy here, and so I can actually hit something. Well, he can try to hit something. We really need to get him the ability ASAP. Just carrying that flag look pretty and all that, but I didn't know you guys had that move. Nice. Keep going. Maybe should have aimed for the headshot on that, but I don't know if I want Dino running from a furry, even if it's freeze team. I mean, why is the Dino running from the furry, you know? It could be quite the tale. Gotta go with what we can do. Come on. guy's not really much of a help over on this side. Should have thought of that before sending Shuyan in here, I guess. How on earth is this similar to Postal 2? You see, they wanted to make sales however they could. They just put whatever tags they wanted. So you gotta start sending him around back if you want to get anything done. Interesting. Let's see about tying this guy up, I guess. I gotta take some armor off this man. Dressing him like that was real ambitious, but it's not working out. These guys are so tanky. What's happening over there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You eat one of my guys? I don't know, 12. Never mind, okay. We're good. It's just like these guys have every ability. Are they a Nash Sahir plus an Orc plus a... I don't know. We're good, we're good. These tossers. Finish him, please. Turns out 12 to 5 isn't that big of a numbers advantage when the 5 are 3 times your size. If I step here, will I be able to hit that guy? Well, I'll be able to target him. Hitting was never a guarantee, huh? Ugh. I'd rather make 2 low-quality attacks than 1 good attack. Even with the danger it presents in the counter. Take it. I gotta get out of here, right? I mean, I'd rather not be on the low ground, I guess. If he's gonna come for me, he's gonna come for me. I gotta try. You guys like resistant to stunning or something? That's 275% that hit. I guess I could have been unlucky. I guess that's only a 1 in 16. Not that crazy. My god, what are these guys healing? Do they have like troll regeneration? I feel like I did a lot more damage than that to this guy. surrounded myself here, but... Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, you're at the R and gravely wounded. Okay, you're dead. Okay, he's fleeing now. That's one enemy dealt with. And, oh god, yeah. This is, yeah, they're regenerating like crazy. Okay, so we gotta focus these guys down hard. There's no splitting damage here. So that means you are... Just rush over there, though. Dog. I'm sorry, I need someone to represent a target. Although I gotta say, this dog survives every time I send him out to quote-unquote die. Yeah, your brain's no longer so damaged. You can see the world. It's wise, isn't it? Nothing wise about a man going wounded into battle. Being forced to go wounded into battle. Hey, was it wise to sign a contract to work with me? Hell no. Anyone could have told you that. Commander could... I don't have room for guys in reserve. We're not hiring more than 12 guys. Paying a dude to sit in his ass. You do, Ag. You're one of the most high paid in the party this time. You worked your way up in the world. You negotiated a better contract. Smart, but I don't know if wise is... Holy fuck, this is going on. Okay. We're gonna hit these two, because I know I don't want to split damage, but I gotta... Kidding me, Albrecht? This guy's bleeding. There's a better chance of the damage sticking on him. I don't even know who Abdari is. He must have been New Blood. Jesus Christ, we're not landing any hits on these guys. Where's someone? Oh, we lost a few people already. No? Who's that guy in the dog? Where the hell is everybody? Oh, there's a body, there's a body. Dog's still alive. One of those must be somebody's shit. These guys are menaces. They're easy to hit, but the damage doesn't stick. Alright, so we're obviously reloading this, but how far back do we go? So I think legitimately, understanding what I understand now, I think I could beat these guys. It would be costly. For like hitting, but it's not worth hitting my guy in the back. Wounded, huh? Where are we going? Okay, it's not a save that was just generated, question mark? Yeah. Day 67. It can't be that far back. Oh my god, you. You monster. I'll try the fight one more time, I guess. I guess I was just talking shit about how I thought I could do it, so... I could just run. I don't know, those guys are pretty fast. What if they catch someone? It's mountainous terrain. They have that leap. I guess at least 7 of us would make it out if we... Okay, you know what? This is pretty easy terrain. I just want you to know that I know, though. We could kick these guys. No, what are you doing going that way, you psycho? I don't know why I pressed the retreat button. It never does good. Him running towards the enemy. You'll probably reveal one of them next turn. Okay. Just straight back, guys. I don't understand what this spread out thing is. What you think this accomplishes. We could totally win the fight, but it wouldn't be profitable since it's just a random road fight, you know? We'd just be fighting for their hide, basically. Or a dog college. This is just, you know... But they're way more likely to get one of them caught by fucking fanning out. So we're trying to get down to Triton. They're coming at us from the northeast, so if we just rip this way. Oh, they're fast as fuck. Did they not even move? Nah, they just chilled for a second. They were like, huh? Where'd they go? The eyesight of the Unhold is not unlike that of a Tyrannosaurus. If you stop moving, then they will stop as well. Oh, hey, dead man! What's up? You wanna be even more? No. I wanna see if I can lure them into fighting the Unholds for me. Oh, the Unholds are locked into them. Hold on. We might have a chance here to make some free money. Free money! Cash for free. I definitely want to hang near this, but I don't think I want to be near all these trees. Let's kind of get ourselves like up here a little bit. We're here to help. Yeah, by some non-standard definition of help, sure. By some substandard definition of help. We'll help ourselves to all the loot that's to be had. That's helping. Okay. Perfecto. Oh, there was like a flash effect out there. Okay, well, we need to get some experience, so we should get like a little bit involved. Let's see if I can get vision on anything if I... We'll send Niku out to scout the situation. He's our sturdiest boy. Oh, I should probably like stop shooting the ship for a second and panic a little bit. The software that I'm using to manage my multi-chat, they're going out of business. Stream Elements is shutting down. He was an AI viewer bot. Yeah, I gotta say, the spam labs are really starting to get freaky with it. Oh my god, in fucking Val's chat, there's a guy who gives gift subs to every single person who comes in with a weird name. That would definitely get one of his gifties. I kind of want to get involved in the fight a little bit. So let's maybe claim this ridge. See what the situation is when we get view on enemies for the first time. Nice, nice, nice. Helping! Ooh, that's a nice helmet you got there, and your armor is breaking. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. And what if dead men are dead? I don't know what you're referring to. Is that the name of their mercenary company? Because if they're dead, that just means more loot for me. I don't see a negative. Where's the problem? Okay. Someone's here as bait. It'd be nice if you could get up there, but... These guys are pretty tough looking. Ooh, he's got Battle Forged, man. These guys are so far ahead of us in the skill tree. Let's see how they got all that cool looking armor. I want his chest piece, I want his helmet. Me updating my inventory list while these guys are still alive and fighting. Hold on, I'm coming to help. Only because I value the experience slightly over your armor. I can buy your armor in a store. I can't buy expa. Come over here. Oh, we lost track. What? What if I'm the one who delivers the killing blow? Oh, I think with stream elements going away too, not only the software I use to manage my two chats, but also I'm going to be losing the on-screen chat. The way I have it set up is dependent on stream elements too. So I'm going to have to find an alternate service to do both of those things. Yeah, I think we stepped a little too boldly into this situation here. Where are the rest of your friends? There should still be 8 of you. Where's the other 6? They did not even scratch these two. This one's hurt a little bit. I have no vision on the other two. We're gonna take a step back here. Maybe this was a little too bold. I saw the numbers and was like free money, but then I didn't realize that the AI wasn't gonna do a good job focusing these things down. Yeah, it was rude of us to step in on this situation anyway. You're absolutely right. They clearly have this. You know, they're strong, independent. They're higher levels than us. Really, this was presumptuous of us to step into. You're absolutely right. I'm glad I have Niku here to read the social cues and explain to me what it is I'm doing wrong. I'm gonna aspire to be a better mercenary so that my renown doesn't go to waste. Bye guys, enjoy your kills. Wishing you the best of luck. Hope to see you in future endeavors. I know you guys are really like the guys to look out for on the scene, you know? Oh, you know, then again, maybe they need our help. That was a lot of damage they just did. What the fuck weapon was that? Holy. I don't think we need to come to a decision yet, you know? If we hang around the periphery, and yeah... Yes, exactly. We'll see what it looks like when all of our allies are dead. If there's only like 2 unholds left, 3 unholds left, then... Kind of tempted to leave Niku in here, though, just to, like, be an observer. We might have a choice, we might get locked in combat here. Listen, we have to see what's going on. Oh, this guy's already healed, like, 20% of the damage he took there. Jesus fuck. Alright, let's get you out of there. They're confident, too. I want to see the weapon that did that to this guy. Alright, let's come to, like, some kind of a formation for if we decide to fight. Let's do it way back here, though. Shuyan. Come here. That's not where we want the whip guy. We can shuffle this around later, because I don't think we want to be around this bush, but I'll just get everyone roughly in position here. Please tell me I can murder this man and take his shit. Look at him. We definitely know, like, who's winning. Whoever's over there is a boss. Hopefully that wasn't them. Just gonna go ahead and step back. Really examine what it is we prioritize in this life of ours. That must be the guy. He's got a two-handed scimitar. Sword Master. Wait, he's barely hurt. He's been in the fray. One-man carry? I choose to believe. Keep hoping they're gonna get a kill there, and I can justify staying to loot. Come on, you're barely even hurt, bro. Get back in there and help your friends. What are you doing? You'll regret this forever, you know, if you don't get back in there. You'll never forgive yourself. Those people you could have saved, but you chose not to. What, to protect your own being? Disgraceful. Who could call themselves a mercenary while behaving that way? Anyway, I'm gonna watch, you know, observe how things are going for you guys over your tail. Oh, yeah! He found his spirit. Believing in you. I'm trying to go ahead and hit the round skip on that one. Swordmaster, fuck him up! Alright. I believe in miracles since came along, you ugly things. Swordmaster, please. I'm believing in you with all my heart and soul. And kill at least one of these things. We took on 3 fine. I think we could handle 4 of them. I just need to know. I'll do this one more round. Is this the scummiest way I could possibly play the game? Absolutely, but... Oh, he's stunned, motherfucker. Might be dead, too. Give them one more round to prove themselves. We're definitely not going to stay around to fight if they can't kill one, because they're going to be full health by the time we re-engage with them. Alright, well, it was a tragedy. Really wish I could have helped those people. But if they're not ready to help themselves, then what could I possibly do? Being here to witness them was the greatest gift I could give them. in this, their final moment. Oh, they're still coming for me. They are not done eating. Those guys are a mere appetizer. Way to wet the whistle. Let's go the long way around the mountain just to reveal a little bit more about this crazy world we call home. Around the ridge. Down the bend. And into the plains. Alright, let's go make our paper. Well, I guess our heavy little bag of metal, but... When do we get the wagon quest? Reminder the treasure is waiting for you as enter the town. Here, that takes the cargo off your hands. Oh, I did not think you would get here. His grubby fingers dance along the chest carrying the cargo. He turns around and barks an order to one of his men. They step forward and hand you a satchel of crowns. Crowns well deserved. I need to get down to the city-states. You got any work that brings me those ways? Brigands, you say, huh? I did this here before, right? This place didn't really have much of an outskirts. We're all pretty much full strength. Yeah, we can do this job before heading down to the city-states. Let's grab ourselves some commensables. Very cheap food down here. 6 days. I'm sure we can eat the one of those before it knocks off. The rest should be fine. I think it's always good practice to have at least 50 of these. Oh, I should probably sell some trash. I can make stuff out of these, so we're not getting rid of those. We're gonna hold off for another fight at least. 30 to 50 is where I'm starting to get intrigued by these. Especially with the extra headshot chance. I'm gonna hold on to you, but the crew jabs can go. Yeah, wait, those are actually like crazy high damage and armor effectiveness. Holy wait, we gotta get these on someone. Who's our best hybrid? Someone's looking interesting. Oh, Magnus could use the throwing weapons. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Put this here to swap into. Have this on his hand. We should do this job. We should do this job. Simple little brigand fight. It's been a while. I accept. This town didn't have much in the way of outskirts, so we can just hang right on the dot. One of the nice things about bandit defenses in places this small, there's no like little... Like this town has like this and this to worry about. This town, everything's by the road. I said to arms, what's going on? Some marksmen and some raiders, please. We want to get our ranger up here, so let's try and get ourselves one step forward. We can use the curve here on this tree, actually, if we just, Zenman here, and then someone. All y'all in the back row got chill for a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Alright, so hold the pieces. I think that was a 25% chance. I think we may have come to a little bit of a mistake there. This guy flanks around, then we made a little bit of a mistake, but... What are the odds of that? What are the odds of that? Maybe we step forward and we have these guys come around here. Yeah, this makes it more reasonable. Little choke here. Or here, maybe. Oh, the bush blocks it. That sucks. It makes sense, but I hate it. That's a lot of archers. Just fishing for headshots. Ugh. Even the body shots are nasty business. Yeah, I don't think we win this hanging back. Fuck. Alright, let's get more aggressive with it, guys. Oh, I've made him a target. Interesting. Shit, yeah, get in there. They outrange us, we gotta get in there. There's no... holding back on this one. Hello, somebody. Sorry, this is a tense battle, actually. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this guy's got no chance. Of course you'd break when you're this surrounded by beautiful bros. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice. And then next turn, I think we can slip in through here. Maybe this guy goes in there, though. Maybe Wick Bro. Yeah, quite a few range units is an understatement. I think we gotta get someone back here to disrupt their line. Get some heat on these boys. I guess we go for headshots on this guy. Turns out hitting someone in the head's a pretty strong strategy. Who knew? Who's texting me at almost 5 p.m.? Who's... Okay. Alright. I don't know, it doesn't seem that bad. It seems almost therapeutic. You'd certainly forget about all your problems. Interesting. And then this guy can hit you, okay. Jesus, 10%? I should probably just swap weapons on him at this point. I'm just wasting ammo for no reason. Someone's got to get back there and disrupt their range line. I'm spending way too much time in melee. This guy's probably... He's got no weapon. What's this guy doing? He's just hanging with his shield. I know I've done that, but I thought that was the Alchent special. I didn't realize that Ruther's out here practicing the way. No, he used it. Okay. That makes more sense, but it's not nearly as fun. Yup. Fortunately, most of my guys are locked in it already. Okay. There we go, finally. I guess while this guy was stunned, I could have made a move back here. No, I didn't. Like one try to get away. They're just throwing our health away. 47. I can't attack if I do it this way, but it keeps me out of combat. He'll just come around and flank me anyway. How much stamina does it cost to swap? 4. And then I have 5. I still can't attack with it. Yikes. Yeah. Run, bleed. Protect that beautiful hat of yours, most importantly. Can I order my guys not to attack him and therefore endanger the hat? No. Fuck's sakes, that archer fights back. Do I just confront this guy, or do I try and get around to the archer line? He probably stops Duel and Zen and just turns around to kill Miku if I try and go around him, so maybe I just gotta... But, you know, this could help with the archer situation. No, Why? There were two perfect targets over here. In what world was that to play? Oh yeah, hell yeah, flee for us. We love that for us. Let's get around to these archers then. And it's always fatigue. That's a mean dog. Oh, you're getting ready to run. I see it in your eyes. Fortunately, it's a little too late for that. No, we'll just stop him from running. We're not even gonna try with you. I mean, we gotta hit somebody. They didn't expect this to go this well. They're actually using strategy. Like, I don't know how to pick them apart. I can't believe this guy's still in it, watching all his friends break, scatter, and run. The bravest bandit that ever does. If I went specifically for the headshot there, I probably would have got him. Retreat is the riskiest maneuver. It just gives me so much opportunity for attack. Hell yeah. Those are good levels right there. Yes. It's weaker than the others, but I just love it so. Alright. Not awful. Sometimes it's the best you can hope for in battle. Misshapen men and crooked corpses litter the ground, for battle gives the dead no sovereignty over how one comes to a final rest. The bodiless heads look at most peace, for in battle no man or beast has time to truly hack a neck away. It only comes by the quickest and sharpest of blade swings. A party who hopes to go with such instant finality, though it hopes you get the chance to take your killer down with you. Zen man comes to your side and asks for orders. You turn away from the field. Tell the brass bellends to get ready to return to Werner the Guildmaster. Oh boy, back to Town Hall we go. Thanks for the cash. You got any men of poor standing? Apprentice wouldn't be the worst. They get lots of good map events, but 9 a day for a guy to sit in the back and do map events? Nah. Although I gotta be cycling guys, I think. Maybe I should be. Just eating the financial loss. I gotta fish for some better stars and some better stats. Our guys are pretty good, but... Are you gonna be staying a mace guy forever? Is that your dream? Apprentice gets 10% XP boost too? Okay. Hold on. Now we're talking. I always forget that about them. I think for now, I think I'm gonna grab either Pathfinder or Steel Brow in this guy. He's got really high resolve, my man. Let's grab Steel Brow. Historians get the most at 15%. So that's why someone ripped through the ranks last time. Oh, we got someone contested. Yeah, we'll take the fatigue, I guess. Historians have no real use whatsoever. Bro, hold on, chill. Don't talk about yourself that way. So this guy's gonna be melee in spite of his stars, right? Yeah, I think so. I think we have to take the +4 here. I could dream of this guy being like the greatest hybrid of all times. That said, I don't think I can ignore a +3 in attack if that's the dream. Take the health. Take the defense, and we'll take the attack. It's boring, but it's gotta be done. Okay, we're almost up to a usable level of fatigue with him, and then we can start talking about health. Who else is gonna give us a random historic? Hey, they're usually random. They're usually semi-associated with what's going on. Give him more credit than that. Listen, though, there's some things that you gotta do because they need to be done, not because they made money. If everyone in our society was going out and pursuing the jobs that made money, we would have nothing. We would have no art, we would have no culture, we would have no memory of the past. The reason they don't want you to have money is because they see the power that you have as someone who knows history and can see the patterns of the bullshit they're trying to pull. Of course they keep you poor. Of course they keep you down. You're too valuable. You're too powerful. Alright, anyway, back to the road. We gotta go do some work for the city-states down there. I can't be tempted into work in Eisenberg because they're nobles and they're too good for me. Although I will benefit from their markets if I get there in time, which I won't. Unless... While on the march, you come across a woman standing on the side of the road. She's standing at the head of a donkey-pulled wagon. Seeing you, she claps her hands and yells at some order. Within moments, wenches pour at the back of the wagon lined up before you. They're poorly dressed and, if this isn't some act, poorly rehearsed. Look like they'd rather be somewhere else, which is ordinary for any women folks stuck out in the sticks. You ask the leader of the group what she's doing. She grins ear to ear. I'm a merchant of flesh, a profiteer of good poundings. These here are my wares. She swings her arms to the prostitutes. They straighten up, or loosen up, and feign interest in you and your men. The pimp nods. So, what say we help take the edge off, Been a long day, no? For that many men, I'd wager it'd cost you a low 600 crowns. Do I pay to give my men VDs? I guess is the question here. We could just rob these ladies. There's one thing I miss from the Middle Ages, it's the fact that artists are not considered craftsmen anymore. An artist had the same respect as, let's say, a master smith. To them, having decorated buildings and works of art was just needed. The same way bridges and roads are. Yeah, because we have to live in a beautiful, inspiring society if we want to be our best selves, if we want to do our best work. You have to inspire people. Like, art is so powerful and so valuable. To just treat it as something to pour off onto a machine. Something not to reward. That implies someone lived through the Middle Ages. Do my men deserve a good pounding? Niku says he's good. You know what? No thanks. Oh shit, I pissed off the men with that one. Despite the protests of your men, you declined the pimp's offer. She shrugs. Damn, I knew I should have invested in little boys. Well, suit yourself. There'll be entertainment in the next town. 600 crowns is a lot of money, too. Like, I can't be... Here, let's make sure that we reward the men for their abstinence. One more round. Great. I was like an old couple, constantly quarreling and wrangling. Who suffers most of these feuds? Not the high lords of the castle. No, the simple folk corpse. We have frightened to sell their extra produce. The gods have been smiling. It's the best harvest in many years. Oh, so food should be cheap, huh? Anything good to sell from that last encounter? Ooh, more kite shields. That's something to be happy about. Hold on to you for now. I'll hold on to all y'all for now. Ooh, another arming sword. Hell yeah, that was some good-ass loot, actually. In fact, hold on. Should anyone be wearing this armor? 110 versus 90. Why are our best guys the worst dressed? I think this guy's wearing stronger armor. Yeah, what the hell? Wait, man, give that to Niku. What the hell? Oh, never mind. Give this to Shuyan. Then you can have it. I get Shuyan and Niku confused because they both got the same hat on. I mean, they're basically the same guy. Alright, we gotta start painting our shields. Next shop floor I can buy some paint. I'm buying it. Can't be living like this anymore. Sports betting, really? That implies me having money to bet? Dude, I don't understand modern advertising anymore. I kind of miss the day where they would, like, try to read what kind of person I was and cater to me. Because it's just a constant deluge of shitty AI ads now, is all I get. Like, I'm the least interested guy in the world in your stupid AI services. With our iterative onboarding AI, your business don't have a business, don't plan to run one in the near future. Alright. Any good talent in here? Ooh, a butcher. A deserter. Oh, I should have bought that apprentice back in the last town. Oops. Oh well, if we're gonna put guys in our back row, we should get indebted. That way they're only a food cost and not a cash cost. Appreciated somebody. But you don't have to. If you want to circumvent them however you can, if it's more convenient for you to watch on YouTube where they're not there, like, I get it. I wish they didn't force me to turn them on when I went affiliate. That's the most bullshit part of the whole process. They forced me to run at least 3 minutes an hour, or it's guaranteed pre-rolls. It's yucky. Oh god, I tabbed out for a second. That doesn't count. We gotta run, obviously. Holy shit. I tabbed out to adjust my windows for 1 second. Mercy, mercy. Was a platoon 32 people? Is that the military definition? Oh god. So a squad is 4 in my mind. So I guess everything scaling in multiples would make sense. Yeah. We're not even trying this one, Chief. Although some of these guys aren't the best dressed, you know? Platoon is around 50 normally. That's 100% be around 30 or 40. Oh, interesting. So this does indeed qualify. Is a squadron's bigger than a platoon, right? It's like squad, then platoon, and then... Doctrine and practice. Is it crazy that a small part of me wants to fight this? Like, look how they're dressed. These are basically zombies. Listen, we still have one reload left. I'm gonna go for it. Fuck it. Where's the courage? Where's the spirit? Look, they're all in rags. We can like 1 or 2 shot most of these guys. Yeah, fuck it. Let's. Oh. That's a lot of guys. Because it's a legendary knife. It's a special knife. It's a beautiful knife. Leave your knife alone. It's not part of this. One out of range. Oh my god, you got so much fatigue now. So fortunate that these guys ran away at the start of the battle like indecisive cowards. What are we to do? I'm getting you guys the experience you need to call yourselves proper mercenaries. Look, they're running. They're scared. They're like, shit, we didn't expect this. Dude, look, your armor weighs more than the 3 of them combined. You're so good up here. I don't know why you guys gotta be so fucking difficult about this. Look at what they're wearing. This is gonna be the easiest fight ever. Will 1 or 2 of you die? Maybe, but like, look at the renown we're gonna get. 12 to 32. That's the stuff legends are made out of. No. The arrows are so... I will admit, that's a lot of archers. Okay, and he's taking a lot of damage. But it's okay, they're short bows. Look, that's fine. Not even war bows. We're so good. I mean, Alberic's not, but... It is annoying just how many turns they get, though. Oh my god, just let me do something. Let me swing a sword and see how doable this is. Spoilers, not even remotely. Especially if we're missing the 82s. Niku almost just killed 2 guys on his turn. If you guys could put in half of the effort that Niku does, we would have cleaned this up. Come on. Someone's gonna do crazy work too, just you wait. $37% for this, I'm making you do rap god. Okay, okay, I'll start learning the words now, jeez. Is it like crazy tongue twisty or crazy fast? Because like if it's crazy fast, that's not gonna be a problem for me. Layers are better against armor than squishy targets, ironically. I mean, it makes sense, it's for finding the gaps. There's no gaps to find. Look, once you guys start landing hits, you guys start melting. I just need you guys to keep up the pace, and this is gonna be so doable. The archers are already running! Oh, that's an acceptance of the challenge. I mean, yeah, you put up a lot with me. I can rap God for you. I mean, wait till I hear it, and we'll see where that confidence goes. But, that's an Eminem joint, isn't it? Come on, man. They're all coming for you, Fritz. You gotta start landing hits. Oh my god, we keep missing the easy ones. Man, they're really dedicated to fucking getting you down. He's not fleeing! Oh, this guy might have been fleeing. The way I see it, though, if I kill him, I trigger the resolve checks and more people around him. Okay, you're fleeing, you're fleeing. He wasn't until I hit him, I don't think. Look, I genuinely don't notice they're fleeing when I do that, okay? Wavering, wavering. I'll try and pay more attention, but I'm gonna be glancing at chat. I'm gonna be going on autopilot a little bit sometimes. Fair, fair. Well, there's no one to hit here but fleeing targets, okay? I might as well farm the EXP. Oh, hell yeah, Albert. Killing the fleeing enemies with opportunity attacks is so satisfying. That was a fucking crazy shot across the map over like 3 other targets. What the fuck? Why would you pick that shot? You had a way cleaner shot at this guy. Oh my god, they can't even get through him. The first hits and they're barely scratching his armor, and he was worried about the 1v3 with the dagger. Please. That's where you thrive. That's where you're doing your best work. Come over here, take some opportunity attacks, bro. You deserve them. You deserve all the opportunities. Okay, there's only 3 guys not fleeing. You, and you gotta be broken. I think range enemies just like shooting into crowds. I guess they're going for those little incidental shots. That makes sense, usage. That makes sense. Ah, so close. Okay, you step here, you get ready with the prod. You step here, we can opportunity deck him when he runs. Oh, now you're running too. Might as well go for the free kill then. Farm that expa. Make our men the best they can be. Fatigue! My greatest foe. Aw, no bleed. I guess I should be glad I had exactly enough fatigue just to hit it. Oh. You're back in the fight, huh? Didn't I just whap you one? Oh. See, this is the problem with not killing the fleeing ones. Sometimes they decide to get back in it. Okay. No. Leave none alive. No reason to enter their range of activity. You're actively running. We should come over here, and there we go. Question is if we let them run. Nah, there's too much experience. We had locking these guys down. I knew it wasn't crazy of me to fight this. We didn't even take any losses. I was willing to lose at least one guy doing this, but it's gonna be the cleanest fight there ever was. Wait, there's still an archer in this? Who are you? Where are you? Why are you? Damn, dog. Respect the hustle. It's not getting you far, but I respect it. Ah, 1 AP short. Fatigue's gonna be the problem here. Alright, I think we let them run at this point. It's over. Nice! All of our veterans got levels on that for Shuyan. Okay, that was a good fight. That was a good. I'm pretty. I would not have taken that fight on my own. Glad we kind of bumbled into that. Crazy. Not much loot out of it though. All right. Uh-oh. That makes more sense. I've got time for loot, okay? We got levels to spend. Definitely taking that. Listen, for everything that has to go well, we gotta balance it out with a little bit of a fumble. I murdered like 26 men. I let 6 of them get away, okay? And just to be clear, they attacked me first. It was a justifiable self-defense. I don't know why you gotta phrase it the most salacious way you possibly can. Niku gets battle forged. It's a given. I'm torn between Underdog and 9 lives for Zen Man. He's at the edge of our formation most of the time, so I feel like Underdog keeps him alive whenever they like do the wraparound. Let's see how this goes with alive in all situations. Yeah, no, I believe in Underdog. This is a tough one. Where there's going to be more +4s in health, I think we got to take the fatigue on this one. Someone battle forged. The level. Stuff, good stuff. You're always going to have a shield since you're built around that special dagger. So we don't really need to worry about your range defense so much. That said, a +4 is pretty hard to ignore. Nah, you gotta be the tankiest man who ever lived. In the melee front line, swinging that knife around. It's gonna be our heaviest armored guy. He's gonna be walking in with like 20 pounds of plate and the little Dirk. Suchits doesn't have a character claim. Suchits is absolutely welcome to claim a character. We've got Zenman, Someone, and Niku as claimed characters. And this guy's kind of a legend in his own right, but everyone else is open for the taking. Or I could recruit someone just for you. Mirror for the time and a small sword. Hell yeah! Believing in the Legion. I guess there's no reason not to grab Colossus on Magnus. It looks like we're kind of dreaming of him being, but I think he's going to be a hybrid character. Throwing weapon mastery is interesting. Let's take the level first. As long as I'm a two-handed hammer or axe bro? Okay, hold on. This guy Sahir, he's got 2 stars in melee skill and 2 stars in melee defense, so he's probably going to be a hammer guy at some point, or a two-handed guy at least. The initiative star is a little bit wasted, but what can you do? Or we could do Albrecht, who's 3 stars and 1 star. And he's got a fatigue star. Actually, yeah, Albrecht's definitely a better choice for this. He is ailing, but he's swift to make up for it. Honestly, hold on. This is getting 15. He's probably almost ready to switch to his two-handed weapon. Hammer or axe? I don't know. I don't know when the safe thresholds are. The more viewing character, the more chance someone will bail you out with points. Come on, we're not being quite that, calculating with it all. I mean, I think we gotta take the +5 when it's offered to us. Alright, Fritzy, good work. A couple more levels, we'll be ready to switch you to the bow. I'll take this for now. Should have had this for a while, probably. Grab Swift Hands for him. So we can start to actually cycle his stuff. Yeah, there's no world where we don't grab Colossus. Alright, barring no more disasters, we should have a straight shot down to Al-Hazred. Everything's gonna be good. Everything's gonna be clean. Every time I glance at the chat, I'm kind of hoping I get ambushed now. It's a certain kind of excitement that fills the air. 2 to 4 days, huh? We're only gonna have 10 tools left soon. I might have picked the wrong ambition. This might not be a good neighborhood for us after all. Hello, people of Al-Hazred! What kind of work you got for me tonight? Watch the slave bundle goods, load them in a series of wagons, carry them in a spot you and seek you out, pushing the workforce in the way to smack them for apparently no reason at all, and it brings no pleasure to do so. When being with the light, it's great to see you, but so I know, but you do not shake it. Currently, it's true that you profane yourself with the flesh of the undead, but you shouldn't be so shy. We are all bright beneath the elder's eye, are we not? We have a test for you. One of some important to the government's suit range. This is the other rest of the astrologer. The caravan's heading to Trogenstash to a good 4 days travel, and requires very better guards that may arrive in good health. This amenable to your coin-seeking interests. Let's talk money. That is a lot of money. But 4 days to the north is a little psychotic. I'm not doing that. Oh my god, look how cheap that rice is. $10 rice? Am I seeing that right? Y'all buy your $10 rice. Here, buy my $40 grain, why don't you? This is the best price I've seen in the giant skulls and bones yet. Fuck it. We'll hold on to the rest of these in case we find some beast merchant, but we want to hold on to these for archers. Don't need this, I don't think. We gotta get a wagon ASAP. So we're gonna need to find a good two-handed hammer or two-handed sword for our boy. Or two-handed... Pole hammer be looking pretty shiny. Alright, let's get out of here. Up to Tarawa we go. Probably should have bought some tools and supplies, but oh well. We shouldn't eat into our cash stack too much. I don't think we're actually going to make a lot of money hanging out down here. I think it's going to be a lot of walking back and forth to these three towns, finding jobs that we can't afford to do. I wouldn't say I've done all content. This is my second ever playthrough. I did one playthrough without the DLC, and this is my first playthrough with the DLC. So I've not seen like a Hexen yet, or the only DLC monster I've seen so far is an Alp, in fact. And I guess the snakes and stuff and the nomads. And the unholds. And the barbarians. So I don't know how much I've seen. I don't know. Ooh, legendary locations. Check out the weaponsmith real quick. Great axe. Sword lance. Oh, that's cool as hell. Oh, the pole hammer here is way cheaper than at the other place. We could get a pole hammer. That's just a straight upgrade in the pole mace, right? Oh my god. I guess lower low end in damage, same high end. Way more effective against armor, though. So this is better against naked people, and this is better against armor. Which in my mind just makes this the better pick. I know what I was just saying about holding on to my money, but we got 34 days worth of crowns in there. We got 8 days worth of food. I'm gonna buy it. Oh, is this the big throwing spear that fucks things up? Lighter than a common spear, but heavier than a javelin, so it's intended to be thrown over short distance. Simple bend on impact, actually rendering shields unusable. Yeah. This is the one that wrecks shields. Maybe I should grab some of these for my quick-handed guys. Chill. We can't blow all our money. I'll buy your indebted, why not? Okay. 7 days of food, 9 days of money. How's the new talent looking? Not talent. Ooh, okay. Holy shit, he comes with 103. I guess he's not wearing anything, though. It's not actually not that impressive. He's completely naked. Ooh. We don't love club-footed, but Night Owl's interesting. You could be a decent archer, I guess. If we got lucky enough with the rolls. You know what? Just get out. You're not worth the food. You, though, you're the kind of stuff dreams are made of. Iron lungs, too. Hell yeah. A guy who doesn't take pay, a guy who recovers extra fatigue, 2 stars in fatigue, 3 stars in melee defense, 1 star in melee skill. Yeah, you're a legend in the making, brother. As soon as there's a free space in the line for you. I guess I could put this guy into reserve for a little bit, but do we have gear for this man? I guess I could put him in this guy's gear, but I'm too lazy to be swapping that all the time. Of course. This guy's probably graduated beyond the boar spear, huh? 30 to 35 versus 40 to 45. Yeah, you graduate to a sword, buddy. I don't know when it's appropriate to switch from using a shield and switch to a melee weapon. Like, is 16 melee defense enough? Or should I at least get him to the point where he'll have 20 without the shield? I'm scared of switching my guys to a sword and immediately getting them nuked down. Alright, we're just gonna back out of the shop here. What kind of work you got? Caravan of goods. At least it's only a 2-day trip this time. But yeah. This is the kind of work we're talking about. To Tanweir. Perfect. This is the kind of work I appreciate. Nice. Oh, hold on. We should shop a little bit more. How much are repair tools here? Not great, but we're gonna get enough money off this job that it don't matter. Quick little savey save before I get myself absolutely wrecked out in the waste, because we're off-roading this, the kind that barely pays. Hey. You'll find that nothing in this life pays what it really is worth. Who's getting the pole hammer? I guess for now the pole mace guy could use it, but like... maybe Susage is ready. Maybe it's time. Maybe we do it like this. Maybe we cycle this guy into the front line. And we have Susage back here with the pole hammer. Moves the pole hammer have anyway. Okay. Alright, so now we need Pathfinder on him so he can actually reliably... I guess it's 6, so he can step and attack. Even with difficult terrain, but he can't 2-step and attack. So Hammer Mastery is the next dream. Oh. Man, that sucks. He'll never be able to take 2 steps and attack with this thing, huh? Maybe in that case, then he should be in the front line with it, even if it's a reach weapon. Usually the backline guys gotta do a lot more like stepping around once the fight begins. The frontline guys just kinda fill in a gap a punch at a time. Refine speeding things up a touch. Jesus. Man, Unhold are all over the place now, huh? How are we doing? Could we get into a fight? Wouldn't be the end of the world if we got into a fight. I just don't know which of these fights I'd want to take. I wonder if the nomads and the... Alright, I'll try and keep an eye out for a regular hammer then to cycle you into. Or an axe, if I can. Right now, the pole hammer is one of the best weapons I have, and it was pretty affordable. Are those nomads and that Unhold's gonna fight? Or are they hanging out? I kind of wanted to get involved in something over there, but it's probably for the best that we just head on over to town. Taking their unhold for a walk. But how do they hold the leash if they're unheld? Ah, the crowdling. The voice crones from a nearby alley. Usually means you're about to have a coin lift off you, but instead of a man offering you gold. Great. Ooh, easy work. Local holiday. Rice isn't quite as cheap as... Oh my god, your tools, bro. What part of this is a celebration? This is highway robbery. God damn it. I want to sell it, but I don't. Look at all those beautiful paints, though. Okay, I can't afford these kind of expenditures. Armor. Ooh. Ah. Drive off nomads in the encampment to the east. Hunt down what... Let's not think about this. So it's probably going to be a group of regular hyenas or a group of nomads. We can do both these jobs, I think, but we'll start with the easy one. Oh my god, they immediately ripped across the water, you monsters. And it's 7 serpents. What do you mean this is a 1-skull mission? Snakes fuck me up. Sorry, we got good terrain this time. We're not fixing to get surrounded. Man here is swinging a hammer like nobody's business. He's about to get yanked, ain't he? I'm catastrophizing. There's no reason to catastrophize. Okay, so boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Lines locked. Oh, the whip guy is going to be able to hang out up here. That's going to be sick. What? I'm not ignoring you. Sorry, Zen. What's going on? I didn't see any messages from you until now. It's literally the first message of yours that came through this whole stream. I don't know what to tell you, man. You might have got hit by YouTube's autofilter. Like, damn, dude. That's your go-to attitude. Okay. Watch the teeth. Alright. Slicing the snake. Since I'm kind of locked in on not losing the whole team to snakes right now, including you. Up there in the front line. Oh, this is going way better than the last snake fight. I don't know if these are like a lower tier of snake, or if we've just grown that much as a unit. I like to think it's the latter, but... I know it's the... These fucking absolutely... And someone in the back line just ripping through Serpent Flesh. Fight 32 men or 10 big snakes. Damn, dude. I mean, if the men are as poorly dressed as those last 32 men we fought. I think if I had to guess what got that flagged by YouTube. You live strong, and I am a full-sized Ewok, thank you very much. Oh, someone's actually in danger now. We gotta get in there. It's all fun and games till someone loses an eye. Okay, I think we gotta rotate with the dog. If he steps forward, will he be blocking someone else from getting involved? I don't think we can worry about that. Garter snake? Common. I would a snake the size of 32 men, or 32 men the size of a snake. Probably the 32 men the size of a snake if I had to. If it was just like a little garter snake, I could probably take them out with a kick each. Now if we were talking like anaconda or python, I'd be a little more worried. Okay, do we kill a threat, or do we try our best to end this turn in shield stance? This guy could take a shot at this snake. I think we gotta do our best to block up. Oh, thank fuck. The 32 men are as intelligent as men, though. Imagine 32 snake-sized men hiding in your walls. But you burn the house down to flush them out. Basic battlefield strategy. Can't comment on Twitch because it says I'm not a member. I guess that means just to make an account, because I don't have it set to, like, follower only or anything. Yeah. Perfect. I'm glad I blocked. It was all worth it. We're gonna get through this snake fight without any losses. Which is good, because it's a 1-star mission. Oh, Jesus. Every time, man. Even if it doesn't do anything, it still scares the shiz out of me. Okay. Everybody's safe. Just us and one snake. Let's not run right in now, though the temptation was there. Why are we even beefing with the dwarves? I see no dwarf around. Oh, you mean the 32? Snake-sized men are a little smaller than dwarves. That's like at gnome size, or like pixie size. I would never pick a fight with a dwarf. Their venerable craftsmen serve me well. Serpents are cut to pieces, and you'll hold together the good bits. Most of their flatheads and curious tales is to offer proof to Sapir Ibn Tasuf, the Vizier of War, of a deed completed. Yeah. If it's pixies, that's understandable. Damn Fae. Never trust a Fae. Oh no. Are we getting the undead event coming up soon? You put your head down for a nap. The silky bedsheet slides off your body as you roll to a side. Birds flutter past a sleek, ivory-framed window. A voice pours into your ear. A hint of aroma you've never smelled before gracing you. You're awake. A woman rolls herself over, running a finger down your chest before going back up and seizing your chin. Lithe, pretty, the sun glowing across her smooth face and lighting up a set of emerald eyes. She goes for a kiss. You quickly slide out of the bed and frantically look around. She grips the sheets and comes to her knees, confused. What's wrong? Where are you going, my emperor? This is the undead event preamble. We're getting the stupid undead apocalypse again. Oh, shit, though. We're actually gearing up into the endgame crisis. We might actually make it through this veteran playthrough. Alright, post up camp for a little bit. Wait till day. Susa just walking around the camp with his hands out and his fingers stretched as though he were balanced across a rope. He nods himself and turns around, foot placed before foot, marching his way back across. For the first time in a long time, I actually feel quite alright. Thanks, Nico Karsten. It seems Nico Karsten knew a couple of means to rid what ailed Susage. He went back around and hired those hookers, didn't I? I was trying to keep you away from the VD, bro. But some people just can't help themselves. I accept this contract. We'll head across the water, we'll set up camp. We'll watch them overnight. Attacking first thing in the morning. Are those the same paw prints as before? Yeah, leading to the battle site. Oh, I'm seeing more paw prints right here, so maybe there's something lurking in the area again. How are we doing? 7 hours. Oh, we just need 7 hours to repair our equipment. Maybe we can attack at dusk. Quick, before night falls! Jesus Christ. Okay, so we're missing one guy, probably a second archer. Ooh, I want me your shield. Fancy little gold one? Susan, you're going to wait a turn. No need to pull the dog into this one. I'm happy now, I'm going to bed. Try stealing that two-hand scimitar. It's a really fun weapon. Okay. I don't think that should be any problem. I'll see if I'm actually brave enough to put a two-handed weapon on anyone, but... Sleep well, I'll do my best to keep you alive. Honestly, we've been doing pretty solid this one. I wouldn't worry too much. Block here so the Scimitar Bro can make his approach. Give this guy a good poking. Have you ever played an FPS giant robot free-to-play awesome game? I've played some FPS giant robot games, I've played some free-to-play games, I've played some awesome games, but I don't think I've seen the whole combination, no. Jesus. Let's make a little step here, we can get a clean... Go any farther than that, never mind. Oh my god. This man is unyielding. Mech Warrior Online. Never even heard of it. Headshot. Oh. Niku always to be relied upon to bring the thunder. Okay, we're not hitting this guy. We gotta make a move up here. This guy's going... Fuck. Let's see how fun this weapon really is. By how miserable it makes us feel is how fun it's going to be to use ourselves. Is the pocket stand move like a nomad thing, or can we learn that with the right weapon? Holy shit. Free on single film niche that you never realize needs feeling. Okay. You got me curious. I'll take a look into it. Well, I don't know if I can get myself into how grindy is it? Is it like an MMO style? Or is it more like just like a lobby-based? Ancient pocket sand technique is nomad unique. Curses! Truly, they're the wisest of us if they've learned the illustrious ways of pocket sand. I don't know if I should be picking these fights. Fuck's sakes. No, it is the arena of true warriors. Stab there. I think I have my stream plans for the near future locked in. I'll take a look in the game and add it to the roster if it looks interesting. After I finish Webbed, I'm going back to Stalker Clear Skies, and then when I finish that, Lumen Tail should be coming out. There we go, oh my god. That guy blocked like 12 hits in a row, but the first one to go through took him out. Amazing. Sandman holding it strong. Let's let someone take the main route. We'll wrap around the side. insert ourselves from here. Is anyone gonna hit this man? I know he's blocking up, but like... Oh, fatigue. Okay. Just in every direction. There we go. Finally, Erland. Uh-oh. Zen, please don't run. Please don't run. That's all I ask. Okay, he's only wavering. We gotta kill that guy before his next turn comes around. Okay, Susan, you gotta start making your way up there. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. It's going fine. We're doing great. And that was all his energy. Okay, this guy's fleeing at least, though. So really, the archer who's going to switch weapons to fight this guy is the only perfect. Okay, whew. Our boys are safe. Nothing to worry about with the lads. When was this fight gonna end soon? We went for the headshot, would have got him. Run them down. I see no reason to give mercy. Or win. We got the two-handed safe. Somebody's ambition realized. Let's take a look at this thing. Two-handed safe. So let's say we want to put it on... This man's defense is fucking crazy. I like how the guy most suited to using a two-handed weapon is the guy that we've given our name dagger to. A+ team building. No notes. Niku's the next most suited to take off his shield, but of course he keeps telling me emphatically he doesn't want that. So I guess Abdari's the only one I could have put a two-handed weapon on right now. Cleave. In addition, stacks 5 bleeding damage per turn for 2 turns. Decapitate. Okay. That could be good in zombie fights. Not like 50 to 70 damage ain't bad. I see the dream here, but I don't think we're ready for it. I guess I could put it on Susage and put him back in the... There's just no one else really survives without a shield right now. Or win. Keep already have fortified mind, huh? Scary. Community cleavers need 8 billion fatigue, bros. So really, someone's the only person who'd qualify for it at all. $15 fatigue, 20 fatigue. Doesn't sound that bad. They swing for 4 AP, so you run out quick. That's true. Twice per turn, 3 with Berserk. Whirlwind, you're gonna take the 4 to that. You're gonna take the 3 to that. Next level up, you definitely need Polearm Mastery. So let's go back to town and make our money. Interesting. Do the two-handed swords have the same problem, or are they a little more? Because I have a great sword I've been meaning to slot into somebody too. Tanamir no longer has ambush trade routes. Now they got no more work for me. We're good on food for the minute. Oh, hell yeah. Is this the exact same stats as this one? 18, 18, 18, 60? Yeah. Interesting. Let's give someone the gold. It matches his outfit better, and we'll give Niku the silver. Yeah. Now my boys are styling. Them at the ends. Put the injured guys like this. You doing good in reserve? Do we have a shirt for you yet? Yeah. Congratulations. It's not much, but it's yours. Alright, where are we finding new work? Save campaign. Two-handed cleavers the only ones like that, swinging the AP for one-handed weapons. Two-handed swords kind of do too, but they want to spam with special attacks, but not as bad. Okay. So they mostly want to do like that like long-range chop attack and the... Oh, hey, Mr. Nomads. You don't want any of this heat? I wouldn't either. Understandable. Widowmakers. That's a not very heroic name for a mercenary band. You can do better than that, guys. Two more contracts for the city-states and our ambition is fulfilled. Seems like any day now the undead disaster is gonna walk in, so we gotta definitely prepare our boys to chop through a bunch of zombies. Which to me says we need to get people into their two-handed weapons sooner rather than later. If I could spend some money on training. What have you for me? Stupid caravan jobs. Hellenberg. So that'd be all the way up. At the edge of the world. Yeah, miss me with that. See if they got any good deals on rice, and then get out of here. I mean, it's not a great deal, but it's also not a trash deal. Still have the most expensive bandages in the world, I see. No, that's alright, not judging, just observing, just stating a fact. Next time I see these over 120, I'm selling them. More effective against armor. Lower range. 5 less damage on the high end. This could be interesting. It's 15% more effective against armor. So I think that usually outdoes the 5 damage against most targets, no? Fatigue -6. The range is really the only problem there. How big of a problem is it, really? Here, you put a composite bow on. Wait, why do I have stuff on you? You have no range skill. What in the world was I thinking? Feel a little crazy, but hear me out. Alright. Down to the red town. Bye-bye. Maybe we come back and take that job if we're really... Rather than just shoot at armored guys with bows in general, TBH. Yeah, but, like, eventually they're the only guys left in the fight. I don't know. I think 15%'s enough of a swing. That even against guys in, like, leather armor, it seems like it'd be a pretty good deal, no? Oh, God. A caravan to Wickstead. Or a 3-star. Yeah. It's just about to say I don't know about that one, but I guess I don't think this is gonna go great for us, but we still have 1 reroll, so why the hell not? We gotta believe in something. Alright, let me write down Mech Warrior Online on my notepad. Visiting Yama's Edge, you are called upon by a young boy who was crying that the undead are coming to eat his family. He asks how many, it's just 1, but that's of deadly stock. I think it's my old babysitter. She was never keen on me. Please, help. She's 1 motor gang, she's not that trouble, and you can probably handle it yourself. Lead us to your house, kid. Rush up to the boy's home and rush through the door. You find his family sitting at the dinner table, looking as though you were a madman and one asked they can help you. The boy starts laughing so hard he clenches his stomach and rolls around the ground. Mother grabs him by the ears. She apologized, he hands off to his father for a good whipping. Sorry, Sellsword, we need no trouble by this boy, but he does as he pleases sometimes. You can't really fault a boy for being a boy, but this one's definitely a little shite if you've ever seen one. You head back to the markets. Very funny. As you peruse a merchant's goods, a little voice yells at you, turning it's that goddamn kid again. He's pointing homeward once more. Sellsword, one's there! I'm serious, you have to help! That's why he doesn't bother one of the town's guard. He says that don't trust him. Fetched him on too many lies, I have. Please help, my family's gonna be slaughtered. Alright, let's go. Sighing, you tell the boy to lead the way. Surprise, surprise, you've made a fool of again. The baby can't stop laughing. His father rips him a good one. Mother again apologizes and hands you a small bags of goods for your trouble and looking out for them. You head back to the markets. Hell yeah! Well, back in the market, you're already expecting that savage little liar to come by. You feign shock when he's pulling on your hand. Momo comes by and you see yourself socking him right in the jaw. Of course, that would not look good to those who know not what's going on, so you keep yourself steady. This little shite. Gee, I wonder how this will turn out. Warily, you return to the boy's home. Opening the door, you turn to the kid and tell him he's lying once again. Your vicious threat to scream draws attention to the family. A large ghoulish figure is terrorizing the mother, and the father is using a broom to try and beat it back. You draw your sword, step forward, and cut the Werderganger down. His head rolls freeze and splashes into a crock pot, while the boy crumples and spews black splodge across the floorboards. You turn to the boy and tell him that he almost didn't come, for a liar's truth will always remain a lie to all others. He nods and thanks you for believing him this time. The parents thank you too, but with a little more care. A satchel of crowns and goods. I didn't fall for the boy who fell off. Boy who... Best throw that crock pot away. Oh my god, that was actually amazing. No notes. This one I think the game is starting to get a little samey. They hit me with one of those events. Oh hell yeah, look at that cat spin. Alright. This is probably a little outside our pay grade, but I should not have saved over that. That was the one before I took the job. I should have saved over the top one. Well, looks like we're locked into a job. Oh boy. The nomads are surprisingly stationary and surprisingly many, but it appears there's a reason for that. You find the sand dwellers huddled around a hole in the ground. They've constructed pulleys around it and are working feverishly to drag up whatever it is they found in the desert. Based upon the grin of the man overseeing the operation, it's no doubt it's a trove of treasure. You could attack now and face more opposition, or you could wait until they're done and have left whatever they're digging up. Ooh! Difficult choice. So they're clearly digging up like a relic or like a big pot of gold. And I can attack now to get a little hint of that, or I can wait and guarantee myself an easier time. Will the leader still be here if I wait? Or is the leader gonna leave with the treasure? Because, like, you know, I wanna take a leader out. That sounds rad. It sounds bad. I think we gotta be smart about this. But what could it be, though? Nah, we attack now. "13 men. We can handle 13 men. We just gotta snipe a couple of them down before they can get to us. I mean, whatever situation you want to set up. What are they running backwards for? I don't like it. Atik the Traitor's Bane. He's using a boar spear. Is that going to be a legendary boar spear? Why does that sound like an insult when you say it? I'm just being myself, bro. What's more pure and honest than that? Sorry, dog. Had to even out the numbers a little bit, you know how it be. A fighting spear, oh. Interesting. I don't think I've seen one of those. Let's stay here to defend this guy, I guess. One, two, three. Why is he not in range? Oh, there we go. He was. Oh yeah, run from me, baby. Oh yeah, fancy feet in my pooch. They aren't even tried. Trying to see if any of my guys are still. But no, I guess we all graduated from the Boar Spear. Oh yeah, this is a Boar Spear. This is definitely different. You're right. Okay, maybe something interesting here then. Okay, this is becoming a problem fast. I don't know if I should put him behind shield guys or if I should just get him out of the situation altogether. Okay, I think we can ignore the whip guys mostly. Their bleeds are scary, but like, they don't have a lot of front-loaded damage for me to worry about. Start getting our way over here. I want Niku to be able to get in on this action, so we're gonna have to waste a little bit of energy coming this way. This guy here. We should hide behind some shield guys, I guess. Okay, do I try to break this guy's shield? It would take 3 hits to break his shield, because it has 48 health. And this does 18 damage, so yeah. Take 3. I think we're better off trying to kill this guy. For fuck's sakes. Killed Orwin. It's worth Orwin's life. He wasn't the ideal. There are a lot, I gotta admit. there's a lot more of them than I expected when I started this. Can I say, ever since I put this armor on this dog, he's been untouchable. Finally. Jesus Christ. That's probably the wrong move. His spear's got higher accuracy. Please, I'm begging you, brother. Kind of hoping to incidental the guy up front, but you know what? A hit's a hit. He does have quick swap, so I could just... He does not have quick swap, oops. So close. Run for me, run for- Whoa, 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 whoa! No, 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 no. That's proof that the undead event's starting. Shit. We do not need that in our back line right now. Struck down, he's alive. I gotta start learning to put more pressure on the archers in fights like this. Takes 12 to do this. Takes 10 to do this. I guess I could have switched his weapons and attacked, huh? I think Erland also, yeah, I could have switched both their weapons and I guess I couldn't have switched him to a bow, it's fine, it's fine. The luckiest outlaw in history has gotta stop. I keep assuming he has quick hands. I had enough for just one more. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, brother. Shoot that zombie. Oh, no, 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 no. Why are they all spawning in my line? Spawn back here. Oh, that's my own man, too. That's fucked up. That's psychological warfare. Struck down. If the undead sergeant blows the horn, who does it motivate? I think it demotivates everybody involved. This guy's got nimble and dodge. What the fuck? This guy's gonna take forever to kill. Maybe I shouldn't even be putting this into him. Orwin is dead. He's the only one that was actually killed. 2 other people are wounded. I saw the kill up in the text. Oh, you mean because he's standing? Yeah, he's probably fine. I didn't realize you were joking. I thought you were being sincere, you little fuck. But a flesh wound, brother. But a flesh wound. Cosmetic injury. We'll get you a little bit of makeup. You'll be back to business. Ignore the growling. We can keep him. Necromancy update when, though? How come I can fight the dark and ruinous powers, but I can't? No! You killed my man! How could you? Do we go threaten the boss, or do we go take out his support? I think we gotta start ripping this back line apart. It's alright. Shuyen's a bottom anyway. He loves being over there tanking hits. It's not like he's completely alone. Here, let's tank up for a little bit, though. Oh, we're all having such crazy fatigue problems. At least the enemies are dealing with it, too. It's symmetrical. Oh, come on. We armored you up for a reason. Ah, whatever. He's got 9 lives. He'll be okay. Is anyone ever gonna hit this guy? Doesn't even have a shield. What's going on? Oh, he's got dodge. Everyone's got dodge, man. No matter so zippy. Okay. Make it out of there. I doubt it, but maybe this guy's gonna rush for my archer. Oh, fuck. Dog, get in there. Dog, gotta lock him in. Ah, fuck. Rest in peace, Shuyan. killed. Running from the whip guy is crazy work, man. Struck down. A lot of dead and wounded coming out of this one. Might still be worth it, though. I wish I got into the back line sooner. Compared to everyone else, I'm just having a great time. You're over there swinging your hammer, feeling good about life. Sitting in a sea of... Hey, zombies could come up from any direction, man. It's a dangerous place to be. Look at that, what am I saying? Don't you fucking run! That piece of shit. He's the only reason I'm in here. No, we ain't having none of that. Get the fuck over here. And he goes after the wrong one. Fucker. Well, it's definitely not going to be worth it without whatever fucking sick gear that guy's got. I wanted a cool legendary fighting spear. Maybe I'll bug out, or maybe we'll get like a... Is the initiative fixed, or is there like a roll that happens? Looks like it's fixed. It would be so crazy if someone took your reroll now, but who would do such a thing? What kind of monster would steal from me the means to... Alright, let's see here. We have a partly collapsed lung, we have a missing ear, and we have a maimed foot. So those are 2 retirements right there. So this cost us 5 guys. For 1 level up on Heian. And ooh, hold on! Hold on! Legendary armor! Illustrious skin, a well-crafted and hardened leather armor supported by padded gambeson and chainmail, light to wear but very sturdy. Bro? Bro? Hello? Oh no, now you have me tempted to stay in this timeline, because that looks badass. It's the... I think I might be sticking with this anyway, even if you don't do it. Even if you... I don't know. Do you think 5 units is worth 1 red leather coat? Level 5, level 5, level 6, level 4, level 3. I don't know. This is a tough one. Okay, yeah. Here's what we'll do. We take the loot. Take the 7 ammo back for the crossbow. Take the 3 medicine for the kite shield. I think the rest of this is fine. Okay. You gain white pearls and silverware. Okay. We're gonna save over might reroll IDK. Let's see what happens if we reload and we wait for them to leave if the leader stays. And then we'll decide based on the loot after redoing the battle which timeline we'll keep. I didn't get the event this time. What? Scammed. Ripped. I kind of want to see about flanking around and getting to their archer line, but... Just don't trade me for a coat, no promises. Hey, you survived in the coat timeline already. You got nothing to worry about for now. Here, we'll hold this little line here. Maybe we send Whip Guy around to fight the archers. Maybe that makes the most sense. Doesn't make sense how easily this guy's catching arrows. Oh, the perfect shot. Go fight my dog. Oh, you coward. Or maybe he's just a dog lover and doesn't want to. Fuck it, let's get aggressive. Oh my god, we actually clipped the guy. Oh, spear boys are kind of scary. Oh, Lord. Okay, hold on. You just got yourself flanked to shit, and you have no shield. I don't think that was a smart move, friend. Same armor as this guy wearing, so I think I'd rather the helm. You motherfucker, you. Luckily, Magnus got the swappy. Shuyan, on the other hand, is not going to be doing any swapping. Holy shit. Go dagger with it. We should move in and do damage to people we can actually realistically hit. Too tired to step up and... Oh, god damn it. Fatigue. My most... Oh, Zen, please don't run, brother. Struck down, okay. No, 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 no. Please tell me this guy can blow the horn. Can't really do anything. He switches to a bow, so I guess we'll just punch this guy. Oh my god, he actually hit. I think I'd rather get Niku in here. And that one was a kill. I think it's going better this time. I just wonder if the loot's gonna be as good. And we might roll a worse wound on Zen, too, which is always a concern. He's really locked into the defensive playstyle up there. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm fine with that, but... Interesting choice for him. Oh, this shit again. Hey, maybe hit the zombie that's threatening all of us. You know, the enemy of all that lives. Perfect, thank you. I should be using the disarm move on the whip myself. It always pisses me off so much when an enemy does it to me, so like surely it must be good when I do it to them, right? If only Zen Man was up there to break his shield. Can't bleed the dead, huh? Struck down this time, okay. Struck down, great. I should probably be stepping over there and starting to hit the archer at this point. So many wasted turns into that guy. Oh, we're gonna get this fool. Your little helmet, too. That's it. We're gonna start swiping at this guy. Wow, too fatigued, I see. The reloading's too much work for you, but I guess you don't want to live, that's fine. Shouldn't be dragging the rest of us down with you, but... That one hit the helmet, like, actually, motherfucker. Hey, doggy, you want to go rush the whip line now? Thanks. Appreciate you. Uh-oh. Starting to feel the pressure on someone. Uh-oh. Killed Fritz. Oh my god, dog's getting involved. Get him, Chomper. Alright, only one guy left with arrows. That could be death for someone with the bleed. Hold on, does anyone have bandages in the area? This guy does. Cannot because the character's engaged in melee. Yikes. Oh, we triggered his 9 lives. We don't have enough fatigue to disarm. Man, to the bleed. Oh, Nico gave me a reroll 8 minutes ago. Right before he left. Didn't even notice that. Hell yeah. Might end up using another one on this fight, because I think we can do good work here. My biggest failing is my lack of respect for the archer line, for sure. I need to do better flanking work. I also think this guy's got to get off the whip. It's not been doing great for us by any stretch of the imagining. Unbelievable. You know, revive the boss that we so lovingly murdered just to... helmet fucking you up. Oh, please, mercy. That guy's running, but I can't really get to anyone else without killing him. He's fleeing, I don't know why I did that. Well, goodbye, Sush. Broken elbow joint, maimed foot. You're fine. You're probably retired. You're probably retired. No other unique... Ooh, yeah, no other unique gear from the other guy. We're taking the other timeline. Unless these ancient gold coins are like... something, but nah. Giving the fancy new coat to the new hire. Welcome to the front line, baby. We did lose our flag bearer there. I'm not gonna say isn't unfortunate, but... And who got injuries that are gonna retire them? Abdari and Sahir. Okay. We gotta get to town and sell some stuff. We gotta take their gear, and then we gotta reform our lines. At least we can afford a ground of new recruits, no problem. Hey, this has been going great. We have no regrets here, Zen. None at all. Alright, who's getting fired? I guess we gotta sell our stuff first, so we can take his gear. Sell the white pearls. We'll sell the silverware. Don't need daggers. Don't need damaged boar spear. Don't need this shirt. We might end up needing that shirt. Trade goods. Almost empty quivers. I think we're good in this one. It might have cool moves though. Hold on. Let's hold for a sec. Oh, I could have the two-handed skull hammer on you. It's got a little bit of fatigue. I completely forgot I had this. Sold 600 gold silk for 60 gold. Listen, it's more about the inventory space for me right now than the profit. Meanwhile, I'm still holding all these beast parts I'm never gonna see above. Let's sell all the serpent skin. I want everything else then. If I took these to any other town but here, probably would have did a little better, huh? They don't need silks in the desert. It's day like 70 something. Hold on. We are on day 76. And completely restructuring our army, which is not a good sign. Okay. You're good with your lost ear. We don't care about initiative on you. Unfortunately, we no longer have a spot for you in the army. It just right-clicked on equip, huh? No longer have a place for you in our army. Sure. You got a level. Great. You're probably gonna die soon, so let's grab you that. What do we got in the way of hirelings here? Let's see here. Got a gambler. Historian. We could use the bonus XP. A little too expensive for a 4 level ups, though. Hold on. We get some cash in our pockets. Let's see what this guy's like. I mean, not our best work, but Colossus. Hit him with the 9 lives. Honestly, I think we should give this man a two-handed sword and just throw him right in the front line right away. Yeah, let's grab Sword Mastery on him. Could have swore I had more perks. And then this guy... Interesting. I don't see you surviving very long, but we'll put you in the line for now. We definitely want this guy in the best armor that we got available. Plate mail, give him the helmet. Helmet. This stuff. Can't say we're in a great place coming off that. We still need 2 more recruits. I'm not seeing anyone particularly interesting here. Butchers usually have pretty good melee attack, right? Here, let's grab this guy, and we'll grab this guy. It would be nice to see some archers, but... -5 melee defense? Brother. Okay. Butchers have great resolves usually too. Oh, I see. He's got the 45 start and resolve. The 3 stars in fatigue is interesting, but it's gonna take a lot of work to make him into anything. You got a star in arching, so I can put you as a spear guy for now. And okay, yeah, we can make this work. We can make this work. You come back here. You wear this. You wear this. One of these. Put you in a couple. There, our center line is made of, oh god, we have 3 level 1s in the front and 1 in the back. Ugh. This is not looking good. It's okay, we're here to embrace the chaos. Here. We'll take this guy, we'll make this guy into a proper bowman now. This guy's weapon, dump it onto him for now. You want to head to the front line, start swinging that skull hammer around? Alright, Susage, I believe in you. I believe in your power. Oh, it's 3 guys. Oh, baby. Okay, we'll put the Historian in the back then. Here, you can have a War Fork. Well, let's give this guy a crossbow for now. No reason to... You really only have the 1 quiver of bow? Damn. Alright. Where's the higher level guy we just recruited? It's this guy. We're gonna give him the long sword, I think.
So here. We'll have someone and Niku make up the center rank. We'll have... That puts our new recruits at the edges now. Okay. We'll have Niku and someone at the edges, then our two-handed boys. Then Zen Man in the center, our new recruits on either side of them. Okay, okay. And then we really gotta... Erland is gonna switch to being a bowman soon. And by soon, I mean right now. And then you get to be our new flag. We lost our war standard and we didn't get it as loot. Oh, man. I did not realize we lost our flag. That's fucked up. Do we even call ourselves soldiers? I think this was an interesting experiment. I think we're done with the whip. The range is interesting, but it wasn't just it wasn't doing the numbers. You're switching to bow. You should be wielding the crossbow. And do we have any free bandages that you can carry? Zen Man can join the Cool Shield Club. This guy can upgrade to the checkerboard, although, listen, for style points. Well, yeah, for even more style points. Perfect. Okay, we managed to scrape together an army. Are there any, training places around here? There's time to think about this. We need expa. Jesus Christ. There are really no training halls in the entire southern half of this map. I gotta go to Zugfesta. Alright, let's go see what work there is in Tarwa, see if we can fulfill all our wildest ambitions. I really hope it was right to trade all those men for a shirt. I know it was right to trade all those men for a shirt, because look how cool that shirt is. What isn't right is having it on our newbie, though. Let's have some respect for the veterans that have been here. Someone's just gonna carry all our unique gear, I guess. It's a little better than what Niku's wearing. No. We'll give it to Niku. Use her something a little special. There we go. He's got a heavier weapon anyway. He needs to offset the fatigue more. -8 on that versus -10 on that. Marketplace. Tools and supplies. Is there some kind of slave revolt going on? Indeed. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. We can do that job. Just give us some time to repair our stuff. And we'll handle your little revolt. Honestly, it's revolting what they think they can get away with. Alright, let's see how you do on the front line against a bunch of slaves. Go bring the hammer onto them. Down with the incense dyer, Jesus. Oh, we're still pretty hurt. Give us a sec, will you, Chief? At dawn, we'll deal with your little revolt. Holy shit, man. You're a slow healer, Zen. We can't wait like a whole 48 hours for this shit. Alright, we're all good. Charge! Just an afternoon of violence. You find the indebted sitting amongst the desert rocks. They do not rise to your arrival. Instead, one man comes to you. So his powerful build, you sense he's come to barter. Diplomatic tongue embedded in all his muscle. Crownling, I figured you would come. My name is Saeed Ibwasi, chosen leader of these freedom seekers, insofar as the open cage is the leader of the bird who wishes to fly. You arrive at us by way of the Gilded Road, led by the chain of unseen gold. Promises you cannot guarantee to be kept, and is upon these forgeries of agreement, these misunderstood arrangements that you should come to kill or capture us. Is that so? You nod. He nods back. So it is. Before we commit ourselves to our agreements, ourselves be the masters of our own hands, and just slave to the mighty crown, let me try and negotiate in a manner which you, Crownling, will find beneficial. The man kneels. I am the scion to a lost family, to a lost heritage, to a lost estate. These people, these men, are my family now. In my previous life, I have something with which you may find valuable. He holds out a piece of paper. Let us go, and I will write upon the brigade location of treasures which you cannot find elsewhere. Attack us, I take my family's final heirlooms to the grave, and gasp my final breath, not in concern with such lost riches, but with to breathe the fierce fire of freedom itself, glistening in my lungs, the pain preferable to the comforts of any chain. I agree to your terms. You shall have your freedom. You stick your hand out. Saeed Ibwasi sticks out his. He speaks. So it is. He holds out a pencil made of rock and some black powdery rock at its tip. He points at a faraway stone. As we leave, I'll write the location of my family's heirlooms there. I see upon your face the question of whether I'm lying or not. So certainly is the price of freedom, no? Be unsure of where you go, but to do so of your own mind. That is true freedom. Go for the cage for birds who do not wish to fly, Crownling. May your travels upon the Guild Road be as fruitful as our first steps. Enjoy your freedom while it lasts. For all their intellectual pursuits and proper manners, the Southerners are under no misapprehension to your role as a mercenary. Whereas in the North, they'd call you a sellsword, here they dub you Crownling. You spent little mind towards either attribution, recognize only the stark reality that for as much as they despise you, they seek you out of your work. Award your competency, and remember your building when future crises arise. And therein lies the cornerstone of the North and South, the mighty crown itself. Languages, religion, peoples, all be damned. But if gold needs no translation, no accommodation, and no arbitration. Your pursuit of the crown has shown you to be reliable to the Southerners, and your renown has grown deep as their pockets. Gold is gold. So this is the guy's treasure. Up at Ghouls crave. There is a family heirloom to be found, huh? Could be an interesting little fight. We do gotta start getting ready to fight undeads. I want to get into one more fight before we end the stream. I thought for sure we were about to beat up a bunch of... You know what? It's been a while since we risked Niku gave me a reroll that I got in reserve. I might as well try an escort mission. I got 4 days worth of provisions. How long till they rot, though? Huh. So they will... Pretty much everything will rot on me if I take this job. So I won't really benefit from the free food. You missed me with all that, brother. Is this being offered for $0? Nastiness. I could get $8 for the mead, but you know what? Nah, let's head out of here. Let's head back up to Stansat, Seagull. Let's work our way up towards that training hall. We got a new generation of mercenaries to raise. We gotta get some coins and get to it. We got this up here as a little bit of a goal in the distance. Zugfesta is where our training lies. But first, greetings, people of Sandstadt. You have any work for me to test my skull hammer upon? First King's final rest, probably a zombie killing job. Zugfesta is interesting. We do want to go up to Zugfesta, but for now, let's go clear out this crypt. Oh, it's a find the location. Ugh. Oh. Okay, that was easy. Now the question is what we can find over there. Crowns well deserved. Marketplace. Sell the goat cheese, sell the mead. Buy some grain, buy some of this. The 100 Griggy to walk into that guy's backyard. I wonder if we can find this. Oh, it was visible from the road. Well, don't know why they were having so much trouble with it, but we'll take the money. Let's buy this bandage. We have a guy in the back line with an empty slot. Fits nicely in. Someday. I'm here. I wonder if you can poison a skull hammer. I wonder if it's usable from the bag. Let's put it on him and see. Looks like it is. Next 4 attacks will apply the poison status. Then A little something special. Okay. So Zugfesta is where I'm going, but I gotta really think about if I really... Because we can probably do another job in Sea Cow and another job in Fellswall on the way up. I'm also curious about... Now let's just keep on the road. I don't think I'm quite ready to be fighting guys out in the woods. They just tend to generate harder fights than quests do. I had to just refresh half my army. I got some good new units to cycle in, but it's gonna take a while to train them up to where they need to be. Let's talk money. Okay. And what's this one? Pretty easy choice. Alright, this is the fight that we're looking for. Onward to victory, my bellends! Jeez, we just made one of these. Okay, okay. Let's replace our flag, I guess. I can't believe they let you take that ambition multiple times. That's funny. Guess you gotta get your ship back somehow. Can't make out who will be attacking. Oh, you poor unarmored brigands. Alright, this is the exact kind of thing we want to test a big stupid hammer against, though. Susage said he was ready for the front line. Let's see if it's true. Three, four. The gap a little bit, I suppose. Is that a ranged weapon? Surely not. New blood, careful. That is a lot of archers. A lot of slingmen, too. Which we're a little less worried about. And they are just short bows. Let's not panic or nothing. Six AP to attack, huh? Isn't there one that hits two people? Oh, it's this one, but I need a guy in front of me to hit. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Alright, we hold. Oh, now you're here for me to split. Probably could have just hit that guy, but... Hey, rude. He's new, don't bully him. Holy shit, what a legendary shot. Vengus, I should have given you that bow an age ago. Oh, I see a clean swing coming here. I would have shot that dog. You know I'm crazy. That's a big chunky hammer. Okay, so I can split this way and if oh yeah. So this one. Okay, I get you. It's a 25% damage debuff? Damn, dude. You would have crushed that guy to dust. Is that just from the daze that does that? Or do you have an injury that I'm not paying attention to? Okay, okay. A little bit of mercy, though, please. Get ready for a little bit of action on this front. Missing the 71% hurts more than anything else in this world. Hamden, you're new. You should let Zen Man step in. 82%. Oh yeah, and minusers are minus fatigue and minus initiative. That's crazy. Oh my god. You'd be the one tapper. Oh. And next turn you're gonna be on this zombie freak. My dog! Who could have predicted this? Oh, good work. Okay, you're fleeing. I'm not gonna worry about you anymore. And that put everyone on the run. No one likes seeing a chunky hit like that coming through. Oh, look, there's one still in the party. Allow me to change that real quick. Ah, fuck. No plans survived the zombie apocalypse. Yeah, get him, pup. I was gonna say let him go, but you know what? No mercy. Locked in. Nice, nice. Just ignore the archer, it's all I ask. I mean, he hit it before I could get over there. It's not like I had anything that I could have done about that. Alright, we let him go. No level ups from that, really. I know it wasn't exactly an advanced fight, but... nothing, really? Bro. Alright. Like to see Gao. Alright, so that hammer is fucking pretty crazy. Without days. My rice! Imagine if we starved because of that. What a nightmare way to end a campaign that would be. Some kids stole your food and all your soldiers starved to death. Congratulations. Alright. We gotta make every dollar we can so that we can afford to do a bunch of training. We got all these new recruits. If you're just hanging. A few fallen heroes. Yeah, okay. Seems like a fair fight. They're just trying to bait me. They show me 9, and then like 4 of them are elite units who could solo my team. Just standing there, menacingly. Mustering troops, huh? You're paying good money for weapons, huh? Holy shit, are they ever? Need so many arming swords. Some bread and some grain for the road. And then get kindly for your time. Boo! I forgot I took that ambition. It's fine though, it's fine though. This guy deserves a flag. 55 to 75. Oh, hey, you're even a resolve expert. Hyan's got a future on the front line. But you, I will turn you into a trained spearman. Alright. No work at Falwalls. I'm headed to Zugfesta. Another massive, so instead of... we don't have enough money to do training now, though. Maybe I should go up to Trog and Schnotz. They usually got good work to do up there. Things were going really well until we took that bad fight. And we probably should have just backed off, you know? But red shirt. But red shirt. How can you expect me to walk away from beautiful, unique gear? It would be unfair. It would be cruel. Wait till the morning, we'll get some training, then we'll go see what's going on in Nordholz. Training hall. Level 1 guy. This is the one that strikes me as the best deal. This is plus 100, this is plus 105, and then this is plus 50. So we'll get veterans lessons for you. For you, and for you. We got 3 days. Probably can't justify doing any more training after that. Alright, to Nordholz, and please have good work for us. I'm pretty desperate. I'll shine your shoes. I'll sleep with all your women, whatever it takes. Against greenskins, huh? Hunt down what terrorizes Nordholz, which is looking like marauding green. It could be beasts. Could be beasts. It is beasts. What animal hides in these northern... Ugh. I don't know about 11 Nashahirs, man. No wonder it's 800 Bucky. Alright, let's get in there. And this will probably be the last fight of the stream. Engage! And I still got a reroll left, so if it goes bad, I can reroll and then save, and then Niku can't make me any accusations of cheating or manipulating the rules. Or... Okay, we got 2 horny bros. 2, 6, 10, 11. Okay, they're all visible to us. Can't attack if I do that. Let's hold this ground. We got the perfect high ground, actually. I see no reason to change our positions. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh, but my perfect high ground? Think I should rush in there and give up my position? You're tempting me with a good time. That's what you're saying. I don't know if any of the other viewers would approve, but they all went to bed, so... we don't gotta live... Oh, take a reroll away! Oh no! Oh shit! Oh no! Wait! You're locking me in this, huh? Whatever happens here, that's just the life we live with? I mean, out of all the fights you could have did, thank you for being this one. Here, we take a stab. It'd be nice to get back up, but you know what? We can hold for now. Oh, looks like they're gonna flank around up here. Let's rip back here to be safe. Okay. This is going great. This is going fine. They're walking right up to our defensive position. They're giving up all chance of strategy or flanking. Nah. We just gotta make sure that no big guys get any snacks. It's fine. Little guys can have snacks. That's okay. Perfect. I don't love him having the high around there, but... I got a feeling you're fucked. Why would you say that? We're doing great. Look at that. We just one-tapped that guy. Wilhelm screamed through his health. Why can't I hit this guy? 1, 2. He is well within my effective range, I'll have you know. Nachos from hell. I do agree that nachos are pretty scary enemies sometimes, but I think we've managed to evolve enough here. Let's hold this ground instead, so they gotta funnel into this position. Easy. I would risk hitting my own guy, but it would be really fucking cool. Unfortunately, my priorities are on the team survival at the moment. Really cool as that could have been. I think he's 2 below, so can't melee. Oh, I see, because the pit's that. Okay. Damn it, we need spears on everybody. Perfect! Oh, uh-oh. Sausage, no, please! Mercy! Struck down, he's alive. He's alive. So if I want to attack, we'll have to come down here. I wonder what kind of fun, exciting injury that you got. Maybe you lost an ear or an eye. Wait, who else is being targeted by that? Is there a guy down there? We had to try, okay? The new guy survived, it's fine. See, we were never in any danger. Please ignore Sausage's body laying on the floor. It's just a decorative choice that we've made. And that's a new recruit down. Sushi's got a mean foot. That's a retirement right there. That's, That's what I thought. That's what I thought. This quietly gives me the reroll back. Okay, hold on. How far back are we going? Before we took the job? Or right before we picked the fight? I think we can beat... It's just 11 NASA here. It's not that bad. What did we do wrong there that got us killed? Should we go back to before we took the job? I don't think we really have a... The next one back was 9 minutes before this one, wasn't it? I wonder if I can lure them into, like, a street fight with somebody. No, we could do it. I think we changed nothing. I think we just go back in and we believe in ourselves. Uh-oh. This time they're rushing in for the high ground. Perfect. Let's play it a little safe with Zen here. We can leave this gap here for enemies to put themselves in. This guy's gonna have to probably come up here and do some work. If one guy wants to step right here and give me the cleanest 3-swing. Yeah! Aww. That almost sparked joy. You almost brought me happiness. Holy shit, that sword! Oh, we love a double decapitation. A decap-a-lathon. Queen? This one went a million times more cleanly. It's amazing what RNG can do. And also getting crazy angles on them. Shit, I shouldn't be acting like the fight's over. Someone can take this guy out solo style. We don't gotta worry too much about that. That guy's fleeing. Tempted to cut through my own man, but let's chill. And boom. Come on, Zeus. I did the sound effect for you and everything, bro. It's supposed to be a guaranteed look. Someone got it. And even do a swing for him. Alright, there we go. That's a nice clean fight. Leveled up for all the newbies. Ooh, some growth pearls this time. Hell yeah. Alright. Hey, Erland. Good job, buddy. I mean... 5 is better than 4, don't get me wrong, but I'm gonna see a lot more 5s here than I'm gonna see 4s here, right? Okay, so let's cancel that whole level up. We take this for sure. I think we gotta take the +6 to initiative. I think we gotta take, yeah. It's like, look at that man. Someday he's gonna have nimble. And at that point I'll think about giving him dodge. We're not ready for any kind of bow mastery yet, I don't think. We will take bullseye. Huh. Well, we'll take the resolve, we'll take the health. Range defense. You're gonna have to catch up, bro. I don't know what to tell you. You're an interesting man, Wilhelm. Very interesting man. Do I go full hybrid on you? I mean, for now, we gotta do this. Many armored wider gangers, some ancient legionaries. That's a pretty scary prospect. No work here? Alright, great. It was nice. No, not the road, not the road. We're not taking the road. We're not taking the road. The road is for chumps. The road. No, 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 no. I'm changing directions. So I clicked too close to the road. We're walking on to Zugfesta. This company takes a break to address the man. Brothers want everyone to know what the brass bell and not just cut those snare boys, but skilled fighters first order. Once you wish to spread, so that most of them are begging us to their contracts. What was the company set up to do? To the arena, take out at least a dozen opponents. The company lacks competent archers. Train 3 men to master the bow or crossbow. I guess out of all of these, take on 12 men. Fuck it. I don't know about any of this. We have 2 guys that are on their way to this, but then we have to hire a 3rd bowman. This is just like encouraging us to get into ridiculous, stupid fights. And this makes us go back. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Alright, we'll take it. Hey, we can go fight those undead right now. They were an armored wider gangers, I'd think about it. And I'm still kind of thinking about it, and I will be thinking about it all weekend before our next stream. Because this is going to be us for today. Thanks everyone, as always, for coming on out. I'm Alex, Elchin, Altoon, whatever the heck you want to call me. Variety streamer here on Twitch, playing a little bit of everything. We're going to be back on Monday, playing Webbed, and then on Tuesday, we'll be continuing this campaign right here. So if you're enjoying the Battle Brothers, be sure to subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, all that stuff that helps a tiny little channel like mine grow and burgeon into a beautiful medium-sized channel. Thanks again, everyone, for coming on out. Hope to see you next time. Bye. Only one person